Doesn't matter to me who I'm killing.
Tertium was falling apart.
You know what the real problem is?
You cover me, I'll cover you. That's...
Ah, Explicator. You don't look happy.
I'm not. This is a dreadful idea.
Oh, have a little faith, Augustine.
This way! Any last words?
Oh, jealous little killjoy, ain't ya?
Time to die!
They're criminal scum.
They're expendable, well-armed, and incredibly dangerous. You know that better than anyone. After all, you are, sorry you were, criminal scum yourself.
Wanna play alone, do ya? You're dead meat!
I wish to petition the Conclave. Inquisitor Grendel offers an alliance. I just hope you're right about this.
Aren't I always?
Let's be clear. No one likes you, no one trusts you. But the fortunes of war have set us on the same side. Report to the Psychonium for training. Let's see if you really know how to fight. Serve the Inquisition well, serve Atoma well, and your prior activities will be overlooked. You may do as you wish.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. You are clay, waiting for the sculptor. You've come to learn, yes? The Psychonium is just the place. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations. Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve.
Are you ready to take the fight to the real enemy? I hope so. Report to the mission terminal. Sergeant Major Morrow will take it from there. Good hunting.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books. Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing. No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? Then think again. You're a reject. Fight like it. Right, seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
You better pace yourself. This could be a long tunnel. Engagement protocol, Cavalry Xerox.
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
No way back up!
Protocol's in effect.
Fly grenade!
Shotgunner! Run quick!
The rotters took over fast! You got all with...
They ain't worth my crap. Gotta see this savage! I'm
You know what you signed on for?
Anyone see a battery?
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Medicaid station!
Flesh is weak. Trust only in the Emperor.
A proper fight!
Look! You watch my back. I'll watch yours.
You can't have anything with a plan!
Your kind of improvisation should see us both dead! Gotta feed the tool of the train! We've got us a box burster!
Something new for the collection.
Never seen a body waste ammo like you!
It's there to be used, isn't it?
But you can at least aim!
I've told you before! Don't interfere with us!
Pressure airlocks help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
Duty's off!
Move him in close!
Gunner! I ain't impressed!
That's the strike point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Drop him!
Data interrogation proceeding.
New target! Shotgunner!
You heard? Get it working!
Shotgunner on the move!
Read across the board. Don't know what you did, but you fixed it.
No one lives forever! Deploy glider!
The interrogator failed. Die.
Press targets! Lots of them!
Outstanding! Back online. Good job.
And shut up!
Help me, damn you!
Now comes the best bit!
Interrogating box ain't working! It's the border! I'm yanking in my boot!
That's better. Good job. You've almost got it. Extract's installed. Get it restarted. At last! Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know open would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, the time is a much softer feeling. With a bit of luck, it might last long enough to be useful.
You ain't this weak!
Well, don't these perishers know how to smile? Miserable lot!
You have that effect on people.
Engage! You've got to say you something, gunner! Got us a shotgunner!
Throw! Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Ain't no sense in boys in trouble! Can have the trouble for all of us!
Catch the guys to station. They've done their job right. They'd have weeded out the everything before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Fancy you, I guess.
You folk!
Look, I got my method, alright?
And here was me thinking you were the queen of improvisation.
Yeah, but only when it's funny!
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Over here!
Oh, next station! Who needs to pick me up?
Ammo crate!
Ammo crate!
You're on the wrong side of the station.
You don't look like you're enjoying yourself.
I don't mean to. This is just business.
You nailed that then, gunner! Oi, oi! Shotgunner! Looks like we're heading down.
Last chance. The main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
We did give her! You lot
take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Dedication! Why'd you use those mitts? Painful little scraps, was it?
Grenades coming! Roll the cut!
Inevitable!
There he is! You know what to do!
Pulsebuster! Stop it! Bullets for everyone!
Maybe you aren't as useless as I thought. Time will tell.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Kazan Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, explicata sola was the word.
Inventory replenishment complete.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
Unit ready to serve. Will there be anything else?
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Survive this, you're gonna have to be tougher, meaner and nastier than the heretics. Let's see if you've got what it takes.
You'll have to go into water cartel territory if you're to find an elevator down.
Tighten up! I'm not gonna die because you got lax!
Engage hostiles!
I'm gonna hide! He's gonna die! All of you!
Ready to punch!
Get on the rotters! He's gonna fuck with one and all! Combat and all!
I keep hoping the Rising King's cause will have collapsed. Next time.
You got something you want to say to me? Not a thing. Why do you keep eyeballing me? Ain't just time friends that's gotta be figured. Roll off that bomber!
The big empty's falling! Might have to take a gander!
Oh! Thought you got pension on the ammo! Only I got after this! Pull the barrel!
Good idea, to be honest.
What's the matter? We're not... I want that gunner off! Medicate station!
Put the bridge behind you as soon as you can. That's my advice.
Someone call for Get loaded, Bucker!
suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything. Welcome to Ragtown. Get through it and you'll be at the silo.
Trust only.
I hate working with tithe rats. They're always watching. You'll just make them angry. Hello!
We walked right into this!
You're not at the silo yet? Better fix that.
Don't care for having no quiet around here. Means trouble. And we're up to our necks in it. Again?
Something new for the collection.
Darkus, look at them! Always forward! Over the living and the dead! Target rich and hard!
You can flush the system, but the demon's bound to stop you. I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? Target the demonic raid. Take him out! Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing. Reading. Yes. One last demonic growth.
Much more! Taking cover, rotters! Changes nothing! Grenade! Line round! Spray and play! Ready back down! Who's dying first?
Starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or Oh Perfect Mistress. Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling, your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it. Good customers, though, that is different. I might have one or two special items for you, if you got the Aquilas. Strictly on the down low, though, you understand. Oh, and don't tell Rannick. Or do, I don't really care. God, you're so tedious. Those heretics won't know what hit them.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lucky gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
He was hitting the bottle pretty hard last night. Still, that's the thing about dropships. If something goes wrong, you'll probably never know.
We need the cipher idents. You can usually find those in the bazaar. Get going.
Camp is underway. Let's make our mothers proud, yeah? Wake up, you lot! Shotgunner!
Loyally scout! We won't die! Close and kill!
Nearly died in a place like this. Gunfight between two killer gangs, and I got caught in between.
I got bullets! You wouldn't want to be bored, would you? That's a proper conclave family!
Ragtown's where the heretics really got their claws into water cartel. It all went downhill from there.
Trail's calling up! Well, if it ain't a Medicaid station!
Don't you give me any trouble, you hear? I don't take orders from killjoys. You'll take orders from this one or I'll end you myself. So masterful! All of it!
Always forward! Over the living and the dead!
Callaghan the Knife ran Traders Row when I was last here. Pity the heretics got to him before I did.
Assault! Shotgunner! Drop him! This way!
You're
What did SCUM have what we're looking for?
Remain steadfast in your faith. The pain is lessened.
This is Hadron. Initiating search routine. If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
my numbers! I'm that hound! Payday!
No cheers for that lot. Continue with the mission.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
That one off, really! They're taking cover! That's cheating!
Can't tell the Ragged King used to bring traitors out here and throw them over the side.
Long as there's a payday in it, I'll keep killing!
I want everyone together before I update the crypt key.
Not a good idea to be alone.
Wonder if you like! Your funeral!
Look! You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
You can't come at this with a plan! You gotta improvise!
Your kind of improvisation's gonna see us both dead!
Ain't no plan without a bit.
Locked up tight. Good job you stole that fighter item. Can't upload while the security stacks are running.
Master! Incident!
I have located a data retrieval site.
Coming from you, that's great!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend. Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
Reloading! I got just the thing! I've got plenty for everyone!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working. Can you not even manage a simple task? Try again. failure. Well done, I suppose.
In cover, are they? Very good.
All praise the Omnicide. Uplink is restored.
Tanks won't fight as a recognize another! Gorilla! What's my tank?
The Omnisire favors us. Resuming uplink.
Another blow strong for the Imperium. Come on home.
You're in for it now!
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
May I be of assistance? Transaction approved. Sequence. Begin new operation.
target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
Won't be easy, but easy ain't what we do around here, is it? So make me proud.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the enforcer station is from the streets.
Show's about to start. Let's hope the muck-mucks are watching.
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
You lot the light takers! Roll with a shotgun! Look out! Roll with my company! I get the rotten! Easy targets! But the cult! Really bad news! Shut up and stop moaning!
Some folks just don't know when to quit!
Take the flame! Flamer! Ain't no sense in fighting trouble!
Yeah, but what's trouble for them is fun for me!
For all of us! You really like me, do you, mucker?
I'm just celebrating!
Taking these meds, mucker! This is the life!
You ever want all that?
Nah! But it stops the killjoys permanently!
Thought maybe something like that.
Not too bad. Now get the ascender moving so we can get this done.
Where's Guard reporting in?
Got incoming! Stand your ground!
Beauty's good and gone.
That won't be the end of them. Then you climb the ascender while you can.
Dealt with!
If in doubt, go for the face!
Wasn't so long ago that I was living around here. Let the past stay where it is.
Maybe I'm not getting through this undertaking.
Remain still. It will be easier to isolate.
You're almost as bad as the other killjoys.
Not that I cared. Why'd you say that?
Too serious, ain't you? Never a smile will be seen.
Doesn't matter. You've got enough manic rings for the both of us.
That's the enforcer station. Target's inside.
Let's go! Explosives everywhere! You bad!
No lollygagging!
Cartels, nobles, the all-seeing eye, they come to me because I'm the best.
Yeah, right!
Hasn't been an enforcer in this place for years, thanks to the water cartels.
Oi! Killjoy! Stop dribbling the ammo!
I want that gunner off!
What an ugly perisher!
Some folks just don't know when to quit.
This is why we're here!
We're gonna capture!
I am alive.
a shotgun out! They're hiding! Not for long!
Up that hound!
Engagement protocol!
Pull your team together now!
Ammo crate!
Ammo crate!
There's a prisoner transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
They've gone to ground! Hey, masters, it's heads! Something's going on!
So, that change things for us, does it?
Forward!
That's armor, you good!
We won't be coming back this way!
Ain't no place for you!
Look! You watch my back! Oh!
Lista! Who's still nailing it?
Bullets for everyone!
Shut up! I ain't you fake!
Quickly! Come on, come on! Done! You can use the elevator.
Into the spirit of things!
Thanks, I'm good as I am.
Yeah! But you could be so much better!
Your kind of better I don't need.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Are you the best they could send?
That's the sanction and that's the target. What are you waiting for?
The rotters! Fight like an eye for things for this!
Deploying blinder!
Nobody likes me! Please!
You're not done, are you?
seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Sergeant Major Marer, we appear to be making gains in the torrent. Is this true?
I don't think it'll be long, sir. Not unless we've more bodies to throw in the place.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, varlet, your diligence will be rewarded with a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. Depart.
I serve.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Through service, we atone for our sins. I hope you find grace.
Welcome to my little slice of retail delight.
Why do you ask questions to which you already know the answer?
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in Ant-Block Larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Karib calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Radix idea, bastard.
Rannick claimed these were his best operatives. I must say, they don't look it.
I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
It quite escapes me as to why you are here, novitiate.
Interrogator Rannick bid me attend on his behalf.
All friends now, are we? How nice.
Stop dragging your feet! I want to get to the good bit!
Hungry!
Ranger is gone!
Were it up to me, we'd have burned these riches out long ago.
The Emperor loves them still, even if others do not.
You compensated for something, Connor!
Gotta be close work down here! Expect to get bloody! Oh yeah! A favourite! Taking cover, Rocket! Taking nothing! Clemente! Grenade!
What a wretched place. A demolition order will be required. These people were abandoned. We should not repeat the mistake.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Time to start some music!
You're approaching the quarantine zone. Stay alert. This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples.
This is slaughterer!
Wait for the lies.
Let the servo skull do her thing. The little lass has picked up a scent.
Don't nail the air!
You've reached the scan location. Get your all specialties out there and get this up.
Beauty in my sights! To the finisher!
You've got a day, huh? Get it up and let's move on. Stick with that servo skull and get what we came for.
Bomber, dealt with!
Get another all-spec sweep underway, would ya?
And I ain't gonna be...
The servo skull's waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting. Where's the carking thing off to now? You better find it.
Master spotted! Help me! Ah, never saw it coming!
All specs is out. Let's scour this new area clean.
No lollygagging!
Beware the heretics' poison words.
Right, that's the lot. Return to the servo skull.
Those samples should suffice, Sergeant Major.
You heard the lady. Move on to our block Aranax.
take a lot of firepower to bring the city back to how it was.
Can't never have too much firepower.
I've got just the thing for this! They haven't played I want to die! Until it gets to me! That's a plan! Now there's no more!
These citizens expected protection, and how was their trust repaid?
Caught you good, didn't they?
Heading up! Oh, land station!
Environment!
Blessed Emperor, let retribution find the despoilers of this, your domain.
You said Rannick assigned you here. Why was that?
His mind does not reveal itself to me, Excellency.
Let's do the killing! Eyes open! Well fought and well won.
Station!
Not turning back! Not now!
Like it's gonna cook!
Not bad! Not bad at all!
I have come to expect better from soldiery, Sergeant Major.
I'm sure the team values your insight, Excellency.
You! Dead man! Get back here!
Let's show our observers what you got.
I await with breathless anticipation.
You just do what you do. You!
What a pairing we are! I'm fitness, talented, impossibly good looking, and you...
Pick up after every single one of your misses. Every siege or what?
Blessed terror. That horror is beyond description.
We shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic drones. Let the blessed unguent of shriving flow.
Secure the area. This ain't done until the biotic probes are finished.
Righteous Eddie!
Cover me, damn you!
Anyone got a cover? Ain't the party without music! Have the stool nailed!
Someone call for a boat!
That's right, Mucker! You show 'em!
Down, Selfie!
No. These citizens need our aid. They will give their lives for tertium. And give them gladly.
Above my pay grade, that, Excellency. Why don't you speak to Rennie?
Move the ranger!
Ranger down!
Dead ranger! Lock better out!
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
I'm not gonna warn you again, Alouettes. Pack it in, or I'll get the Inquisitor involved.
Is that right? You do know that this is an open channel?
What? Never mind. We'll have words in private later.
Looking forward to it. Now where'd I put that needle pistol?
I will do as you wish. Purchase confirmed. Disengaging.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
I don't recall authorizing this mission. Then again, I am a very busy man.
This is a specific exception to the rigors of mundane oversight and observance, as rendered vox concordat by prior arrangement.
My dear, you are the language for exterminatus one for some time. But please.
Very well. Varlets, proceed to the production nexus, and thence to the consignment yard.
Stop dragging your feet! I want to get to the good bit!
We're going this way! Accept the one!
Get at it!
Oh, imagine that!
What can I do to put a smile on your face?
Come out! Gotta feed me! I'm free!
Let's cook the Ranger!
Stop scattering the ammo! I didn't see your name on it!
I like the cult style, but I don't think things are gonna work out between us. They'll all have to die. You won't see the thing!
To the varlets. They are not clear of that information.
Very well. Keep your secrets if it gives you pleasure.
my blood! All of you! Rangers off! Grant me the touch-up! They're hiding! For blood! Well, if it ain't a Medicaid station!
Medicaid station!
Ammo quickly!
Do not.
What's tickled you?
Just anticipating the screams! Yeah!
You ain't right in the head!
I find myself amazed that this unremarkable world would hold anything of it.
I have the distinct impression that you already know more than you should.
Suspicion on every hand. Fortunately, I'm above such things.
Arcs inbound! Pull your weight!
Looks like we're heading down!
Varlets, you will require data interrogators to open that door.
Not a good idea to be unholy.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Didn't like their smile!
Another target down!
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Master's gone big!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue. Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
I want that gunner off!
Interrogation approaching completion. proceed to coolant control. If the interrogator approves.
Is this deference? Politeness? Sarcasm? One simply can never tell. But do, please continue.
Right! I thought it'd look worse than this.
You gotta be more willing to embrace
Eugene!
Ah!
Splatter! Looks like we've got us a... Look! You watch my back. Oh!
You can't improvise!
What kind of improvisation's gonna see us both dead?
Give me my cup!
The consignment yard is closed. Where's your competence, varlets?
Always a pleasure to see you flex your leadership megadeth right now.
Medicate station!
No more ammo! There we go! Ammo train! Gunner! Good! When you hope! And here was me thinking you were the queen of improvisation!
Now it's a proper fight!
Just another day in the Big G! Ammo!
All of it! To whom it may concern!
For freedom!
For the Crown Club Blind Grenade!
Frankie!
Shut it up!
I ain't impressed! Got it, Gunner!
Embrace your death!
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Reloading! Fend for yourself!
Blasphemous! Fire and both consume! Grenade!
First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
You compensated for something, Gunner!
Looking like my numbers are. Never saw it coming! I'm starting to get angry! Well, if it ain't a medicaid station!
Second objective. Deploy landing beacon for support team. Objectives complete. Now all you need to do is survive. I'm sure you'll manage that. Nearing completion. At last.
The time to start some music!
Everything's better with
You are still alive. More importantly, the train remains intact. I will order that you are extracted, not created.
I confess I am most curious to see what it is we have uncovered.
Let me see those blues!
Careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. Is this working? Curse this antiquated fox. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77. I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers.
Embrace
You
the
should
left.
come to see Stephanie. Let her mold.
What is your instruction? Do you...
have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
purpose in this place. This is for those who believe.
I really must speak to Hadron about acceptable rock security. Do you have a name, heretic?
My name does not concern you. I am but a herald to a greater power.
As am I, one that burns away vermin like you.
Brave words, but the brave are always the first to falter.
You'll be heading into the complex via the old consulate ventilation system.
The difference between you and me is that I enjoy my work.
Go there!
What's tickled you?
Dead Ranger! You dare step where you should not! Arbitrary! Impulses! Bad news!
Just as well bad news dies as well as good.
Such magnificent arrogance! Your fall from grace will be exquisite.
Here we keep going! I see a Ranger! You nail it! Compensating for something, Gunner! You don't want to listen!
neutralized! I want another one!
Get me out of here! Right! Hothead, joining the party! You don't like me, do you?
Perceptive!
Oh, it's all those little looks you keep sending my way. And I'm pretty sure you shot me!
Impossible! If I shot you, we would not be having this conversation.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
Medicaid station!
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
You've reached the ventilation access point. Restore the power to the turbine brakes.
We've got us a box burster!
They're gonna catch her!
Rapid Brownie! Don't get Not good on. Hey! Did you forget about me?
You're still in this, right?
Ammo's scarce enough, isn't it?
I've got just the thing!
Incoming Watson! I like to read it!
But these people are free. Can you say the same?
I die! You die!
You are blocked for... Forget that. Shock mine! Execute! What are you waiting for?
Cows looking for a meal!
Bring them down!
Don't nail the hounds!
Tish! Raise the sun! Embrace! Don't shoot! Leave me here! Kill the Ranger! Speak the will of the legs!
Go on! You've got to be heard! Give me a little break!
Be silent!
On the ground! Try again!
No! That armor will not yield! Such as mine on this one way! Kill it! Ranger son! Get yourselves over here! Seek, destroy!
Buying a little trust?
That's Minoris 106!
I don't believe it! Oh, I'm bringing it to the crow! You dirty mechanical! No! Lollygagging! Operative on site!
Fire out! Blame the judge! Fight well!
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
I know my duty. All that I am, I owe to Grendel.
Bring that monstrosity now! Write them down! Deploy it! Get your Blooded! Ammo crate!
You nailed it, then, gunner!
Look! He wants my back! Oh! Your kind of improvisation's gonna see us both dead! Off the hound!
Say what you like about the rotters! They do yeah! Ain't it a shame they're all gonna have to die?
Enter the complex, but be ready for anything.
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The grandfather loves you.
I doubt that.
Doubt has led many a soul astray.
Mid station!
The demon of the sands will not permit you passage.
Show him how wrong he is.
This is an unenviable predicament!
Someone get it up! We're doing this!
One deck is the start. You've driven it back. The grip should respond now.
You don't leave your own behind!
Oh, not again!
Looking like...
Realistic, sever the heretic broadcast. Fighting! You've come too far to fail now!
Our message cannot be stopped. It is the truth.
Taking cover, Rocket! Changes nothing!
That's a good start, but I want to know where that signal's coming from.
Bring it up! Hey! Did you forget me?
Rats in effect!
One last task. Restore the true signal.
We will revenge ourselves upon you for this humiliation soon.
The Imperium is at war. To win, we must, each of us, do our part. Armed and munitions.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Operational. Purchase complete.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of...
I'll be interested to see how you get on.
Sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
Hello there. One of us is early, or the others are late. I wonder which it is.
Contact protocols require caution when dealing with individuals such as yourself, Swagger.
I can see we'll get along just famously, don't you agree?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure. May we now proceed?
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always.
Crossing the inner void will require access to a functioning lateral shuttle. I have the lateral shuttle part attended to. You must arrange the function.
I'm sure the varlets will handle the repairs.
Indeed. I stand ready to be suitably used.
Let's see what you have.
There's no point fretting about here and now.
Take each day as it comes, is that it?
Yeah! Worries only weigh you down.
I say they're what keeps you alive.
What What became of the Foundryplex's electro-priests? Its artisans and rune priests?
That's a proper crowd clearer! I don't like competition! We've got us a box burster!
If you're feeling shaky!
Most energizing stroke, isn't it?
Nice!
An all-fit soldier! Different uniform, good shit!
Medicare station!
Faster, splattered!
Relay is functional. Although you are a little...
So my readings confirm. What harm have you visited on this marble?
Calm yourself, dear lady. As long as the feeling synchronizes, we set in time. It's overloaded. You just stand there.
Killing! Don't climb, sire!
You were too slow. Begin the sequence again. Let the synchronistas overload. Do it again and strive for adequacy.
There's plenty for everyone!
Start again.
As it is!
Begin the sequence again.
Cut the bad one! Need help?
Cut us down!
Oi! Did you forget about me?
Open up to me, old looker.
Don't you dare leave me! What are you there to the hill?
can fix. I'm sure we've met before. Tell me, were you ever...
I still find it improbable that an individual like you could uncover the Foundryplex's location.
Ah, but people like talking to me. I must have one of those faces. One you can confide in.
Very convincing, I'm sure.
I'm so glad you think so.
You have arrived. Proceed and tread with reverence. This relic is beyond your comprehension.
I think I'll let you take it.
Oxy bound! Pull your weight! Flavor! Gonna get hot! Flavor's dead! We've got to get these rotters! Only take a time!
Got yourself a wall of fear!
Ranger! Can't reload! No ammo! Truth is, we've all been sent out to die! And that's not gonna last unless
It's one of them free-claw situations! Go with it!
target's down!
I sense the machine spirit. It is restless. It yearns to awaken.
Suit yourself? Can't help some people. You help, I don't need. I ain't in bed.
Go on,
Moving up! Easy! Got him!
It's in armor form!
Throttle with a shotgun! Bullets are everywhere! Coming from you, that's right! Taking cover, would you?
This is the appointed hour. Let the ritual of awakening begin.
By which he means press the button.
Tough one!
signal shows an error somewhere above you. Investigate.
Heat up!
Medicare station!
You do the Omnissiah a great service this day.
How splendid. Though I confess I hoped for a more fungible expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better. I skilled up. An unavoidable hazard, but readily rectified.
I'm still waiting! You don't leave your own behind! Take your time! A rust shot is a wasted shot! I know how to kill! But you don't know how to kill efficiently!
Function. Returning to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
In case you were wondering, I disabled the auto defenses.
Storm Serpent on final approach. Stand by for delivery.
So the Skyfire is shut down. I never doubted.
Then we may proceed with the production of Mobian steel.
If the team will indulge me in getting things moving, I shall repair to the control oubliette post-haste.
Medicare station!
To the objective.
create a bypass.
ritual is complete. Behold the glory of Mobian steel. I shall see it is put to good use.
I've brought plenty for everyone!
Storm Serpent inbound. Ready for pickup.
Planning there for extraction.
Perfect! Here's me without... My cribbing fish in a barrel!
You continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp. though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adrod to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
father's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soul, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I'll put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you its chance arises. Phone control's your first port of call. Let's make it fast.
The difference between you and me is that I enjoy
Your emperor does not love you. Not as the grandfather loves you.
Above my pay grade, that one.
I get hurt!
Oi! Where have you gone?
Don't care for how it goes quiet around here!
I don't care about that! I thought you were supposed to be tough! Ah!
Get aboard the elevator. You can bet there's more coming.
I'm reloading!
Intruders, I can offer you far more than this fool ever will.
You can't get in there, Rick. There's no... Funny looking, maybe, but that don't matter.
Get your useless self back here, ammo crate! Long as they keep paying.
That's a party!
Easy to get lost down here. Follow your nose.
The refinery points mark the mark. Keep them close.
Killjoy! Stop snapping in the ammo!
Saves me hunting them down.
tower, Bill. You cannot outrun us. You cannot escape us.
Target's down!
Fire! Couldn't stop!
Everything's better than you!
Keep dominating it! Hey,
Flow control just up ahead. Keep going.
Maybe I'm not getting through this undertaking.
easy! What an ugly temperature! Dead trapper! You're no better than the other killjoys! Following orders is for dumb dumb!
Even the conquerors
I don't give orders!
I see you're at flow control. Allow me to arrange a proper greeting.
Elevator's yours again, see? Let's put it to use.
wouldn't want to let the scene down, would you?
Present for everyone!
They're taking to cover! Drive them out!
Get out of here before the next lot arrives. I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. No call to dawdle. The sooner you in the refinery, the sooner I consider calling for extraction.
Does it take? Something's going on!
So, doesn't anything for us, does it?
to their needs in a way Lord Margrave never could.
Keep shooting me, Mother, and it's gonna end badly. I'm just playing with you! Hear that? Out! That's one dead here! I'm open! Rotters are in cover! Close up! Run them down! Take it out for this keeper! That's one on! That's one got! That's a big target! Come on, Bill! Hey, Captain! All right, let's go! Oh, she's on! Every carcass finally complete!
Right, it's the ground level. Look for a blast door.
Oh, you're compensating for something, Gunner! Quick on that! I want the Gunner off! I trust whoever's playing!
This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let them drinks stop you.
That armor's too thick! That's a proper non-fake round bearer! Sounds on them! Save him, brother! Block that fucker! Get back! Pop firster! Oh, Marco! You shot for the racers! Get at it! Take your time! A rushed shot is a wasted shot! But you don't know how to kill efficiently! If in doubt, is it dead? Must be Hit me to the kill! Surrender to death! Call us some stairs! Ammo crate! Got ammo for you, mucker! Looking like my numbers are... Hello going?
Have a break!
You're mad, you know that?
I'm just a free spirit, and you're jealous!
I'm really not.
I just
You're delusional!
Time to reload. This is the last breather you're gonna get.
You profane this holy ground with your presence.
Nearly splattered!
Lovely, a med servitor. Medicate station.
Get your data interrogators out. Override the incubator so you can get the pressure building.
Nearly's crowd!
Data interrogation proceeding.
Melting down!
What sounds the beats on the head? Joining the party!
Taking cover! That's cheap!
One down.
Copped a bad one! Need help?
Here comes the blast bit!
Time for a shooting contest!
I'm starting to get angry!
Operator! Who's your nailing it?
Showing everything. Interrogators now.
Standing shots for the run!
Blasphemers! Stop them, my brothers and sisters.
Wanna feed the tool of the trade! Ooh!
longer. Check the terminal.
Battle's going hurt!
Tidy little bit of business that. You're learning.
Admonition is without number. We will rebuild what you have destroyed.
And we'll keep kicking your rotten little temple over a big cleanser.
That got the cultists so good and stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the earth.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
Ready to serve. Processing.
Heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stills. They could be connected to the blight, so we want a sample for study.
Without bringing the whole district down on us. To that end, let's see if this thingamajig of Hedros is working.
I'm still waiting to hear that you've smashed that Valkyrie.
Her fate's unknown, sir. I've asked for confirmation.
Happy days. Looks like Masozi got you in nice and sneaky. No time to go around. Make a hole.
Charge, sir!
Let's see where you're gonna get friends. Grab those toes before it gets proper nasty.
I want all response teams sent to the barracks at once.
Copy that. Pull
You don't leave your own behind! Come on, little
Cyphers and quiet. Move your feet and find some safer ground.
Gonna be close work down here. Expect to get bloody. May not happen that way, right?
I don't like silence. Silence means someone's failed. We've sporadic contact, sir, but no one's living long enough to give a fix. It's a carnival. Half our doctors are out of their heads. Of course they are.
Hey! Head and guard!
Gunner! Who wants first crack? Yeah, I can't stop
If they aren't found soon, I'm going to get antisocial.
Oi, oi! Shotgunner! Position!
I don't know what's where.
Not bad! Not bad at all! Marks inbound! Pull your weight!
This is why you need me around.
I just in cover! Right up down!
Ammo!
So you say?
My word is my bond. Not that you know about that.
Grenade! Sniper!
Dead!
Absolutely everything remaining quick.
militia!
Keep it up, and you might become something.
Army giver! Get off the right!
Commence military application.
Do we have anything to go on? I've got nothing, sir. A few screams, but when are there?
You never stop, do you?
Nah! Life's too short! You gotta meet it head on!
Good way to get your brains bashed out.
Brains is overrated! I've got just enough!
Another target down. Beauty's good and gone. Dying first! First is coming for us!
Ready for action!
We've all fast trapper!
Go nail the sniper!
Rangers down!
Rangers at it!
Wall! Ranger! Kill him! Wait for it to fire! Bouncy rock!
Come on, Chico! Don't leave me here!
You're not done, are you?
Pick up the pace. You don't want to get trapped here.
Easy target!
Grant me the touch of magic thrust! Danger is gone!
Ranger's gone! That's it!
That's it. You're getting close to moving fire.
Keep medicating, David! Oh, that's turning! He's going for it! It's good to be down here again!
Next time, bring the real gun! Ranger's gone! Tell that trapper! I don't like competition!
Maybe I'm not getting through this rich environment! I've got to ground! Have my corpse! Do you hear?
Oh, can't ya? We need him fighting! carefully. Throw the cat bomb!
Finding lots of bodies, but no loyalists.
Consult the witches. I'll take anything at this point.
Alone. Inadvisable. Timer! Bounty drop! We've got a ranger! It's payday! Bulwark! You see, it's an ornery one! Lima's dead! Get back! Hogspacer! Hogspacer, slow! Bulwark!
But not for you!
I'll sell you down.
Kappa's looking for a capture!
Wake up, ready!
None of us ideas to be alone. Forward! Get mounted! fucking death! Flamer! Bounty claimed! You're pretty good. Nothing wrong with some healthy competition. Eyes open! Gunner on the move!
Eight's waiting for you, matey! Presents for everyone! Weapons up! You got one of me doctors! Sharpshooter's taking aim! Payday! Hogsburster! Shove it!
That's the end there. Time to put those ciphers to good use. Once you've found the ship, open up the roof so we can get an extraction team in for you and the payload. You're bound to draw attention when the roof opens, so be ready.
Got an egg just for you! Stare up!
New password, setting great drink prices. The second left. It's closer.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Take your time! A rushed shot is a wasted shot! Oh! I know how to kill! But you don't know how to kill efficiently! It works, doesn't it? Here comes the blessings!
That's what we came for. You know what to do.
Captain, they're in the amphitheater. Get everyone down there. Everyone.
Someone doesn't sound happy.
Bomber moving to position! Off that house! Copped a bad one! Need help? Oi! Did you forget about me?
Lost the gunner! Takes one fighter to recognize another. Incoming Russians! I like to read it.
Disgusting! Oh, you let it be covered for the
Watch where you're going.
say it now, would you?
Right, this is all the extraction thing, and you might want to see if you can do something about those reinforcements.
It ain't the Medicaid station.
Why are they still alive? Squad leads report at least 50 targets. Hold up in the amphitheater. Oh, the boxers will feast well tonight.
Another bad day for Walter, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely under guard by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscure den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Calls you to glory. Yeah, it's a day like any other. Can I help you, interrogator? Oh, I'm just taking an interest. Is that right? I'm sure that won't be a distraction in any way. As you say, do carry on. Let's find that obscura then. Move with a purpose, the boss is watching.
The difference between you and me is that I enjoy my way.
Take you!
It looks so tranquil. But heresy hides beneath. Not quite how I'd have put it, sir.
I got tougher things for this. War is about to get me. I want to shut up.
Rangers good as time! On this! Razor! Kill it from range or wait for your fire! You know where's one? That's what fun to recognize the map!
Are on the right path, Sergeant Major? I'm sure the Emperor would let us know as it
Anyone got any ideas? Bounty claim! Sniper!
Barrel's unstable!
Excuse the blasphemers! The decay!
Keeping on. You're heading the right way. And exactly how have you reached that position? Just going with my guts, sir.
You and me! Might as well get comfortable. It's gonna be a long haul.
Consider me entirely reassured.
Easy targets! Ready, Paco! You just make him angry. Come feel appreciated! Drop it! Have a place at it! Your time! A rushed shot is a wasted shot! Oh! You don't have to kill efficiently!
Find your way to the lower level. Come on, move it! Remarkable. And to think I doubted you. Yeah. Like I do this for a living, ain't it?
We got the chopper! Wherever you... I want my bomber tank! Master's gone big! About time they brought in the See, I was talking about me.
Yes.
That's curious. The vault signal is showing disruption. I've told you, sir, this junk's always falling apart.
Don't you go pitching all the ammo!
I didn't see your name on it.
What's the bloody thing now?
Get yourself an edge!
Stop and ready to fight.
Indeed!
Not having a good day!
Got yourself a wall up there!
Bullets for everyone!
They're just coming to play! Grant me the touch-up! Get back!
So, our bombs channels prove themselves less than sacrosanct. Still, the strike team came for a life. Never doubted. Still, it is concerning. I will speak to Hugo. He might even listen to Now that looks like a nice river walk.
He caught you, boy. Isn't he?
Nice, your fingers. You might need those. Right down. Oh!
Everything's down with Rocket.
No one lives. Sorry about the pace, sir. They're really milking this mission.
Oh, another fine mess.
What are you meeting?
It's gonna get hot.
Wait, that's a running rocket. Killing.
Another obstacle. Half of the people in Scum. Doors in the way? What a shame. You know what to do.
No one will take pressure.
Waiting for an invitation? Get it done.
Making medication station. Oh, in it.
I think we do this. Well done down there.
Bullets for all of ya!
Duty's off.
You got it. System free.
Copped a bad one! Need help?
Showing everything. Interrogators down. Almost. Hold your positions. Bypass active. Electrician aura.
Hive rats are bad for business, but rotters are worse.
I don't know about that. They make for a good payday.
Looks like the heretics are working on a grander scale than we thought. Yes, the roots of treachery go deep and feed well.
Enemies in sector. Always forward! Over the living and the dead. How did we get separated?
You appear to be making progress. Slowly. Very slowly. Got point, mate. Pick up your damn face. I thought these were some of our best operators. Your sentimental side is showing, Sergeant Major.
Hey, Making cover, Robin! Changes nothing! Sniper!
It's not safe to go alone.
I need that!
Stay right on your feet! Kill us! Don't run us! Explosive surprise!
Bullets for everyone!
Keep it up. Shouldn't be long now.
I can't win this thing! What are you doing?
Group up, people.
Medivac!
This place should be a gold mine. If Servo's go with ident intel caches, you can do the rest. Get your augmented ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere. Something stinks about this. This place has been here for years. Yes, it becomes increasingly apparent that the Nubians may be a symptom.
Another fine mess! Rotters are in cover! Close up and run down!
Right, next along. Return to the servo scope. Lot of data to pick over. Head deeper in while I give you a look.
Punch, bastard! Give me a shot!
Intel gathering stuff. Be ashamed to leave all these synthesizers operational, wouldn't it?
I don't like competition! Dying!
Your team appear to have made quite the mess, Sergeant Major. If in doubt, leave it all in peace. There's
know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Walther and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walther may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure, or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
Something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Walther's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Walther's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Walther knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
For the conclave!
Extricated Soda, kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
Then may the Emperor protect them.
Seems like it.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport. They're gonna lose their pride. It won't be anything. Scream!
Blame them for the call.
Processing.
I rather thought it might.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Explicator Zola, kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
Is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
Then may the Emperor protect them.
For the cauldron! That's where he said you'd be!
Eliminator.
I need her alive.
Weaklings! You wouldn't last a day in the seats!
Escaped. Perhaps that is for the best. Explicator, extract your strike team.
They can still accomplish their mission. I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her. Wolfer knows. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
Scumm's your priority!
I've warned you before about your obsession with Wolfer.
It isn't obsession. It's strategy. We need to fight it back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you scratch at your status plate?
You must not let it become personal. Wolfer's time will come.
Yes, it will.
Melt it down! Not bad! I see Rinder's tenderized. My turn!
You are not in control here, Zola. They are.
Is that all you got?
Of course. But the warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it.
Grendel gave me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Mobian morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Walker will crow about it from the rooftop. You'll undo weeks of work.
Where are they? Can't party alone.
Get your useless self back here!
You're dead meat!
Too strong for me!
Breathe special just for you!
What do you think you're doing?
Ready for action!
Nice up!
Hey, you geese! Shake up, or you're gonna die down here!
Some souvenirs!
Time for a big hello! Medicate station!
Grenade!
Shoot for the finger!
What a feast you'll make!
That's all over here!
I felt that one!
The traitor Voxnet is ablaze. If you are to extract your team, it must be now.
I have to get to Wolfer. I have to know.
No. What?
Very
well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
Try not to embarrass me. For the
Coming from you, that's great! Just let cover! Right up now! Drop up!
You're almost ready for the caution.
Lieutenant Mazzusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. To anyone in your path, including the twins, their death is far behind.
You've come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
It's knuckles it is!
Yeah? Wanna fight about it?
Request acknowledged. Authorized.
In your face!
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never changed, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport. Random limb from limb. Eat your hell!
I think the taste was gas. I said I could eat that all the time. Where's this telegraph? Takes one fight as a regular with another. Not letting the side down, are ya? Just waiting for an opening! Looking like my numbers up. AK here, fucker! Hey! Get over here, will ya? Where's my help? Alright, Hive. On your feet. Don't get any ideas. I ain't no use to you dead!
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Carnet twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
brother. If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport.
You're nothing.
I'll kill this inch by inch.
something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Carnac twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Ammo crate!
mine! Med stim! Thank you.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport.
No! This is already over. I want them all dead! You hear?
You what? Didn't they? Just not enough for corpse. Here.
something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Explicator Zola, kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No! We can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
We are the hand of judgment.
Special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Kindly explain yourself. Something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming,
So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Head there! We're waiting in sub-level.
Say the word, I'll make it right. I'm on the bottom head.
Ammo!
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport. Gotta eat quick. Wolf, what's your head?
I know my business. Get stuck
That's too much blood! Come on, out!
Not getting through this undertaking.
You can still go, can't ya?
Scream!
Ammo, please! Tear them apart!
Eat your hell!
Something special just for you.
I'm personal. So disciplined.
You it!
Rest up, mucker. You earned it.
This is already over.
Just earned it.
Completo. Greetings. Vendors. Greetings, operative. Can I assist you further? Purchase approved.
I don't think it'll be long, sir. Not unless we've more bodies to throw in the place.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud. I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
for the cauldron! Right where he said you'd be!
Vindicata! Eliminator!
I need her alive.
It's an all-in one!
Weaklings! You wouldn't last a day!
Escape! Perhaps that is for the best. Explicator, extract your strike.
So if you still accomplish their mission, I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their cause? You heard her. Walter knows. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
I warned you before about your obsession with Walter.
This isn't obsession, it's strategy. We need to fight them back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you scratch at your data slate?
You must not let it become personal. What was time will come.
Yes, it will.
I'll sell you down.
Combat sting! We got hook,
I see Rinda's tenderized you. My turn.
You are not in control here, Lola. They are. Data confirms that enemy forces are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zelda. I applaud initiative, of course. But the war man cannot You know how we have labored to undermine Mobian morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Wolfer will crow about it from the rooftops. You'll undo weeks of work.
Another target! Down!
My thanks!
Cover me, fools! Give them fire!
Toilets like this! Cold! Hungry!
Grenade! Trapper eliminated!
Lovely dogs.
Just for you! We're going to We're going! Trappers, fucking good!
Grenade out!
Zombie environment! Ghostbusters, stop!
Speed up!
Watch out!
trigger! What a feast you'll make! I felt that.
The traitor is in place. If you want to extract your key, it must be now.
I have to get the Wolfer. I have to go.
What?
Very
well. Investigator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Do try to stay alive. I will arrange the extraction. Immediate extraction. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you are to take no chances. No fancy work. No prison. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
Got us a med station!
Arrest him! Flying Medicaid.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never changed, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport. We are going Let me share it with you. Easy, Tommy!
what you could say.
Help Miras, please.
I ain't no use to you, dead! Another dead! That's like...
Wait for aid! I need Medicaid! This changes nothing. You will pay for this negligent reject! Assist me now!
Don't shoot! Damn well!